week, and very shortly it will be Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield, and the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Isak. Chance for Isak. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Happy to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could be threatening. Showing good situational awareness. Wirtz. Can they take the lead? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Liverpool have given it away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Distributing it well. Still working away. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kylian Mbappe. Really good challenge. Isak. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Can he find the right pass? This is an excellent run. Federico Valverde. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? This looks more than decent. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. And ably dealt with. Salah. Oh, that's really well done. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? And he's in an offside position. Salah. And it's with Isak. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Takes aim, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. And playing it through. Very effective pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rudiger. Teasing ball in. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Grafenberg. Regained possession. Mo Salah. Into the final 20 minutes. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Lovely ball over the top. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they do it? Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Camavinga. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish them off? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Could be a chance to break. Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And threading it through. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Salah. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And striking it. Just can't get it past him. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Musiala. Kane. Will it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Given away by Bayern Munich. Promising possession, this. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Wirtz. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising move this from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Musiala. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Harry Kane! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now this could be productive. And an opening! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Determined defending. Isak. Now with Musiala. Opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Wirtz. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Opportunity, another goal! The lead grows to 4 now, a rampant display. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Virgil van Dijk. Milos Kerkez. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just the challenge that was required. This looks more than decent. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, winning back possession. Kimmich. Here's Isak. Wirtz. And rattling the post. Well, they can keep possession now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And it's with Isak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Musiala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the threat could be there. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Florian Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Wirtz. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, still a chance. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And there the move ends for now. Harry Kane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good distribution. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points. To you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, they have it again. Olise. On to Musiala. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Dembele. The verdict is offside here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, a good place to win. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Intelligent defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dembele. What a magnificent pass. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Oh, might be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Very quick thinking there. Great vision from Harry Kane. Released it nicely. Musiala. Good conditions for the counter. This looks more than decent. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Neves. Dembele on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he keep his composure? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that for the first half here. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. PSG looking dangerous. Can he? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Promising position, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Quick break could be on. Oh, great vision. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Bayern have given us away. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And quick thinking defensively. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Michael Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. They take it short. Oh, moving it nicely. Bayern have given us away. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Waited well. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sacha Boey. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Really well positioned. Oh, it's on! That was going in. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, this looks useful. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Fancies it. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well... Stand what? Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Marcus Rashford. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity it is. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Ferreira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Dangerous ball. Surely. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. De Jong. And teammates around him. Now in a more than decent position. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And he might be through here. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Marcus Rashford. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Given away by PSG yet again. Rashford. Determined defending. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. And the right place to cut out the pass. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That is that. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Delightful pass. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Marcus Rashford. And taking it away. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can he convert? Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Not away completely. Seemingly no one can stop him. Dembele. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Danny Olmo. Fancies it. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. Dembele. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. No, high-quality defending. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Takes aim! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. João Neves. Ramos. Dembele. Oh, it might be. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Marcus Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And this could be dangerous. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Who can they pick out? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Marcus Rashford. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Intercepting it intelligently. And a clever piece of defending. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Rashford, fine pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Full time then. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
That's a good ball. Yamal! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jude Bellingham. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And a fine tackle. Mbappe. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Vital block there. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. That's a nice ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. An encouraging move from Barca. Trying his luck. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Pedri. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent effort! And teammates around him. It's looking promising. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. That might help them. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Still not clear. Too easy, far too easy. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Yamal with a dangerous pass. Interesting pass. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And offside it is. Dani Olmo. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And the first half... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Very quick thinking there. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Top-class defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
It's an opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Individual brilliance. Well, Barca have the ball once more. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Rafinha. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. He got in the way of that cross. Read it well. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham. And Valverde. And losing the ball there. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And he read it well defensively. Marcus Rashford. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Need to get bodies back. Looking for a hole in the defence. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Valverde. And taking it away. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, now it is final and A temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Can he do it? Not troubling the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Isaac. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. It's looking promising. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that
Oh, they
effort.
could put it away, Stuart. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Is this the equaliser? A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Eder Militao. Oh, good idea. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. Has a go. The equaliser. Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Given away by Real Madrid. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Salah. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Valverde. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And in with a real chance. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
And that is that, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maybe the ideal pass. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. The defender doing his job. Liverpool have given it away. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And look at this! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. No let-up on the pressing front. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And slipped through beautifully. Not just the tackle that was needed. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Will it happen for them? And Liverpool have the ball again. Can they forge ahead? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Mbappe. Productive pass. And the decision offside here. And Real Madrid have it back now. Isaac. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
It's an opportunity. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And taken short. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Must take the lead here. Still working away. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. And away we go, the first half of this game. He's got to have a go here. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by
Derek, what a chance this is.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, it might be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Isaac. And options in the centre. Given away by Bayern Munich. Isaac. And the through ball. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the short corner routine. Very quick thinking there. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Isaac. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Great reflex action from Neuer. Can he deliver it with accuracy? High pressing and good high pressing. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Harry Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance for Isaac. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Kane. And perfectly positioned. Florian Wirtz. Trying to tee it up. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mo Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Nicely played. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Harry Kane. Really good interception. Could cross it in here. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And look at this! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum. Can he score? Oh, fearless! Oh, the defence holds again! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well read to win possession back. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. He might yet finish. Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Might be a chance here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the chance slips away. Kimmich. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Now, who can he play it to? Olise. Musiala. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. 10 minutes to go then. Liverpool have given it away. Nice looking pass. Cross fired over. Kane. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Is this the moment? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Joshua Kimmich. Might work out. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. That's useful play, but quick thinking defensively. Gonzalo Ramos. And support available. Oh, it might be! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Decent-looking pass. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Danger building. On to Vitinha. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Able to get his body in the way. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Musiala. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. This looks more than decent. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dembele. Oh, great defending. Oh, big moment. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how... Might go ahead. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, surely! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And with that, the first half draws to a... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Harry Kane. And a Bayern throw coming up. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Hakimi. Good through ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jamal Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. High-quality defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant...
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner given to PSG. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? An impressive run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. Olise. And Kimmich. PSG doing well to win it back. Beautiful pass. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Trying to connect. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
10 minutes to go then. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Michael Olise. Gonzalo Ramos. And it's a quality pass. What a block! A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Could be troublesome. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And look at this. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front.
A good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very effective pass. But into the keeper's gloves. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. Real chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper grabs it. And a fine tackle. In a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferran Torres. It's there for him. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Yamal. Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. What a brilliant pass. Ramos. Really closing him down. Barcelona have given us away. Lamine Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. Torres. And he's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he read it well. That's a good pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Torres. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Mendes. Maybe the ideal pass. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Oh, lovely ball. Mendes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And taking it without any trouble at all. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal. Super pass. He's through. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. A very timely interception. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ferreira. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. He's in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ferran Torres. It's looking promising. Oh, superb tackle! Vicha Kvaratskhelia. In with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kvaratskhelia. Fancies it. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous block. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Yamal. And possession lost by Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Too easy. Far too easy. And an opening. And the post getting in the way.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Barcelona unlucky not to take the lead.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And the ruling is offside here. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Lovely ball over the top. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Warren Zaire-Emery. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. In it goes, a well-taken penalty. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Dembele, crossing possibilities. Corner awarded to PSG. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Huge night for both sets of fans. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the through ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, nicely played. Carvajal. Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Marcus Rashford. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And a timely intervention. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Ferran Torres. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, let's see if something comes of this. It's a neat move. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Given away by Real Madrid. Torres. Very effective pass. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Camavinga. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. To take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put them in front? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! And in the right position to read it. Big chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Determined defending. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Rashford. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Rafinha. Maybe dangerous here. And striking it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Corner kick played in. But into the keeper's gloves. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, fancy footwork. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, he's blocked it. It's a perfect challenge. 20 minutes to go. The Merengues have lost the ball. Torres. And Rashford. Perfect tackle. That's a nice ball. Vinicius Junior. And given free rein to run. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Yamal. Teammates in the middle. Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Marcus Rashford. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Incisive pass from Yamal. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, in with a chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. So full time it is. Kickoff. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Palhinha plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Alexis McAllister. Oh, read it really well. Kudus. Now with Kolomwani. And Spurs showing good width. Kerkez. Van Dijk with it. Out for a Liverpool throw. Interesting pass. Curtis Jones. Ugo Ekitike. Jones. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Oh, surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mickey van de Ven. Oh, he's lost possession. Kolo Muani. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palhinha. Kolomwani! Huge block. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ekitike. James Maddison. Teammates available. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, he's been ruled offside. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Half-time. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kudus. Decent idea. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Ugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. James Maddison. Lot to like about that pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Distributing it well. Trying to plot a route. Well, what a stop that was. Isaac. It's a weighted pass. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And into the last 20 minutes. Interesting pass. And Palinha with it. Well-timed tackle. Kudus. And Palinha with it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Koromwani. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is moving again. And quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Palinha. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. And over it comes. Real defensive resilience. Just the challenge that was required. Lovely weight. And Kolomwani in position. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. The referee says enough is enough and more. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palhinha plays. Could be. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
They could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And there to intervene. Kolomwani. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good-looking pass. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Victor Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Given away by Tottenham. Martinelli. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will it happen for them? Here's Nørgaard. Gabriel Martinelli. He's in behind. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Given away by Tottenham.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been good.
Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Palhinha. Madison with it. And a very good challenge. Kai Havertz. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. Really good challenge. This could be troublesome. And perfectly positioned. And time is up as far as the first half. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Spot on with that tackle. Rondal Kolomwani. Individual brilliance. Well in there to tidy up. Nice looking pass. A super tackle and they've won possession. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Declan Rice. And possibilities here. Can they create something? And able to get a body in the way. Corner kick then for Spurs. Could still be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And punched clear. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Playing it in. Now in a more than decent position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Arsenal have given it away, and he's in. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Palinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good weight on that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. And Derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Pedro. Well, a textbook interception. Gabriel Martinelli. And firing it. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? On a time for composure on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Showing a good reading of the game. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Christian Nørgaard. Excellent defending. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Kai Havertz. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedro. Takes it on. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Victor Gyökeres. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Kai Havertz. And fed forwards. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. And so the first half draws to a close. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Christian Nørgaard. A very timely interception. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Nice looking pass. With a textbook interception. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Christian Nørgaard. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sterling. Pedro. Fine pass. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, they have the ball once more. Gyökeres. Sterling has lost custody of it. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, fearless. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Declan Rice. Really well positioned. Pedro. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? And teammates around him. A real opening now. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neto. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Victor Gyökeres. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that is...
Both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Caicedo. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the idea...
Big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. It's a promising City move. And Chelsea have given us away. Promising possession, this. Haaland! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pedro Neto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Rodri. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! There to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
An effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put it away? And collected with considerable ease. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sterling. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. This is looking threatening. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, chance perhaps. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Disappointing pass. This looks more than decent. And look at this! And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And passing it through. Fernandez. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Danger building. Oh, this looks useful. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Effective challenge. Well, no stopping him, but really sticking to the task defensively. Doku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Cherki. High-quality defending. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And easily intercepted. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Interception to snuff out the danger. City finding space on the flank, but nothing comes of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Doku. Oh, good idea. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Reinders. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And let's give credit to the defending. Haaland. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
To settle the issue. Oh, got everything behind it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Haaland. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there's the It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester City conference... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Fantastic ball. Salah. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Closing down well. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Given away by City. Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Alexis McAllister. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mamouche. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And City get the throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good idea. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Jones might be able to set up the chance. Can he get them level? What an important piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. And danger averted. Well read. Nicely played. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Isaac. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. No more time left. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Reinders. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Nicely weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. City pushing forward with options available. Big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, good-looking pass. And lining it up. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Goes through for the goal kick. Cherki. And a brisk run. And that's a very effective run. Oh, tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Curtis Jones. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Rodri. With the try. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Outrageously skillful. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he has options available. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Giving it a go. Committed defending. And covering tremendous ground here. Kerkez. And he's made headway. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? Magnificent defending. Doku. Spot on with that tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodri. And possibilities here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he get the shot off? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to... And A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Joe Gomez plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And that'll be offside. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palhinha plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Jones. This is Salah. And he read it well defensively. Oh, useful ball. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Palhinha. Given away by Tottenham. Will it happen for them? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ekitike. And beyond the last defender, offside. James Maddison. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Isak. Ekitike. Jones. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes the shot! And taking it without any trouble at all. Curtis Jones. Frimpong. Through the middle. Kerkez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jed Spence. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isak. That might help them. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Palhinha. Maddison with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Isak. And just like that, broken up. Ekitike. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Isak. Jones. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Kerkez. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Palinha. Madison with it. Nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teasing ball in. Could be in here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Ready to break, perhaps? To put them in front. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
That's a good-looking ball. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Koromwani. An alert intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ekitike. Thoughtful play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really good ball there. And an opening. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Advantage Spurs. Really good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he do it? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Koromwani. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Liverpool have left themselves with a huge mountain to scale, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case.
Chance here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes, and fisted away. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. Easing ball in. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palhinha plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, there's a chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Palhinha. Decent position. Is this the equaliser? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Saka. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Martinelli. On to Gyökeres. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Havertz. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Christian Nørgaard. Opportunity it is. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Looking for a hole in the defence. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, breezing past him. And the chance slips away. Havertz. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Victor Gyökeres. Splendid defending. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. No more time left. That is it for the first. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Good vision from Koromwani. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, both teams giving it away. Can he convert? Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Arsenal have it back. He's in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Can they set up a chance? Can he? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a really good run. And look at this! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the attack fizzled out. Kai Havertz. Spurs unable to retain possession. Threaded pass from Colomwani. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
James Maddison. And offside it is. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And played through by Colomwani. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Given away by Tottenham. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Colomwani. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And in the right position to read it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that.
It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it's opening up. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Gyökeres. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepted it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Sterling. Really good challenge. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, did so well to deny him. Liam Delap. Oh, good-looking pass. And Sterling has it. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
He's on the run. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Could reduce the deficit. And Chelsea win the corner. Over it comes. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Favouring the short one. Decent position. Oh, could get back into it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, read it really well. Given away by Chelsea. Just not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Now opening things up. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Pedro. And a fine tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Will it go in? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! And Chelsea have given us away. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Danger building. And tidy defensive play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And on they go. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Victor Gyökeres. And a tidy challenge. Pedro. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the defensive intervention there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gyökeres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sterling. A Chelsea corner. Brilliantly blocked. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Showing good situational awareness. And he keeps going. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well read to win possession back. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think...
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Maybe the ideal pass. Given away by Chelsea. So over the line and a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Oh, chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Martinelli. The final... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, that's a really good pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Omar Marmoush. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, not very clever defending. Can they forge ahead? Offside by quite a lot. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Marmoush. Opportunity here. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Decent chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer. This might be productive. Chance to finish. Well. That is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes the shot. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Moises Caicedo. And credit due, a good intervention. Cherki. It's a promising City move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wasteful from Chelsea. Plenty of support here. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Could be troublesome. Omar Marmoush. And taken cleanly by the keeper. João Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he get them in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pedro Neto. Is it going to be? Oh, a magnificent challenge. Ryan Cherki. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Given away by City. And the first 45. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Pedro Neto. Can he put it away? And a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Ryan Cherki. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Chance here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Palmer. Fine pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Ryan Cherki. It's there for him. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Omar Marmoush. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Neto. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cole Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro. Went in strongly, decisively. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Intelligent defending. Pedro. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Good ball over the top. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, got everything behind it. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Really good attacking play. Opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And the keeper getting right behind it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Full time. The Etihad Stadium awaits a meeting of real significance. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Just cutting off the supply. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking...
It's an opportunity! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Given away by City. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Reinders. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Jones. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. With a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent idea. Oh, chance! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Excellent pass. Could be in. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Danger still on. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And they have possession again. That's a lovely ball. And an opening. Oh, surely this time. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Curtis Jones. Good distribution. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Liverpool have given it away. It's looking promising. Can he? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. Can's real chance. Oh, useful ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Haaland. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so the first 45 minutes have... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Isaac. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Still alive. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Rodri. Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Erling Haaland. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Nicely weighted ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And nicely over the top. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Rodri. City finding space on the flank. Doku. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Counter-attacking chance. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, how about this? 4-3. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And so the referee...